So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the four with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at small forward. Jokic finds Porter. Clock at 6. Now here's Gordon from outside the arc. Okogie pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Ayton against Jokic. Porter the pass to Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Now here's Murray. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Hangs. And he sinks the layup.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Ayton. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Left side, Paul. To the wing on the left. Pass to Baisley. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Driving in. Up and in on the layup.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 6. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
So it's Denver now, coming off a Suns make. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And a miss there on the triple. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Durant, pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Jokic. From the high post. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant drives in.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. 36 seconds left in the first. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Aiden. Jokic, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Paul against Jackson. Paul passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6, and Booker gets double teamed. Here's Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Aiden, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Baisley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it. Jackson in his pocket. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets trail.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Jokic against Aiden. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Caldwell Pope. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release. Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Basket's good. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for... Paisley, and it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Here's Okogie, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Paul into the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Ball finds Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Murray passes to Gordon. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. The Suns leading. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Denver the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray on the take, and he makes it on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And hold up. We're not going...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with it. Pass to Okogie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whoa, man! Okogie busting out something special that time. I'm glad I was able to check that out.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Booker in for Okogie. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Paul into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Jackson with room to fire. It's hauled in by the Suns.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA First Team. Just a big honor.
Outside Booker, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Porter. Now Ayton. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Caldwell Pope. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Jackson, pass to Gordon. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Left side Paul. Outside Booker. And stolen by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. 10 points for him. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Left side Paul. Up top Booker, defended by Murray. Here's Baisley. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Outside for Porter. For the lead. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. From deep, Jokic. They get it again. Here's Gordon. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Now Murray. Outside for Green. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. From deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 2. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Michael Porter.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Here's Durant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Defense really working hard to stop Gordon, but he's a skilled big man who knows how to use his body, especially in the paint.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns make making a switch here. Paul's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And rejected.
Okogie's defense is top tier. He never stops working and causing problems at that end of the floor.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
Previous plays.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for three. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Ball finds Durant. Yep, count it. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Gordon against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
And the Suns call time here. They lead by 4. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Booker gets double teamed. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Durant, pass to Booker. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Porter. Takes a 3. Okogie pulls down the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And here's Booker. Pass to Paul.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
Lillard from outside. Little passes to Nurkic.
A big body to slow down. Nurkic is a handful to stop.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Good on the second free throw. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And a deep three from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Murray. Goes back up. The kick out to Porter. And stolen by Thibault. The Trailblazers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A free throw good from Lillard.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Portland, here are your Blazers breaking. Your Blazers breaking.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Little to stop the run. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Lillard. Now the pass to Grant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Now, here's Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. And no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Grant. Grant against Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic. 6 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Lillard attacking. Eubanks the pass to Little. Grant kicks to Lillard. Pass to Little. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. He gets that one.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And so it's Damian Lillard. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Little out there with Grant. Then Damian Lillard, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Nurkic dishes to Little. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Simons. Back to Thybulle. He kicks to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Little. Shot clock at 5. Grant. That's good. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Going inside.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
Sharps checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Jokic with his screen on Grant. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
This is it to Nurkic. The pass to Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Nurkic. 4 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver calls timeout. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Little, and Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Denver also making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Murray outside. Back to Bryant. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Bryant. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. And again, Denver no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's at 15 points.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Grant dishes to Lillard. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
On defense, Denver. They trail by 1. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Nurkic, the pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. He dishes it to Lillard. From deep. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. That's a miracle.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Nuggets, 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And it's in there. Jokic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Lillard from outside. Grant the pass to Nurkic and finish off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic with it. 14 points for him. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man. And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Sinks the triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency. He's scoring the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience. And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Thibault finds Grant. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Get the shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Murray left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Little, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in for Sharp. Grant the pass to Lillard, and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
And an intentional foul right there. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Jokic. 16 points for him. And Jokic slams it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
To the left wing, Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant. Clock at 6. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. 1:06 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Gordon from outside the arc. He shoots again. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Good on the shot. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And it's Murray penetrating. Basket good. And the Nuggets lead by 3. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Simons the pass to Little. Simons with the screen on Murray. Little kicks to Grant. Simons against Porter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
6 seconds left to play in the third. Simons from outside. No good from three-point territory. Jokic firing on all cylinders. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Little. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Connects from three-point range.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And Portland making a change here. Watford's checked in. And so here's Denver. A 2-point game.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Lillard looking around. And another 3 for Portland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A different look now for Portland. Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
Relentless interior effort from Jeremy Grant, not letting the defenders scare him off.
Jokic inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Redditch. Grant dishes to Nurkic. Kicks to Lillard. Fires from the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
6 to shoot. Here's the drive. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. And there's the drive. That one falls.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm?
Little, he's checked in for Sharp. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And then Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Back to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Grant outside. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. All 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic finds Caldwell Pope, and here is Murray. 5 on the clock to take the lead, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Little with the rebound. Portland is on 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yes!
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic the basket brings. Here's Lillard. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
he knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
And that's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Oh, the
Time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA, whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Butler out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Butler outside. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. From deep three-point range, Adebayo grabs the board. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, BA, that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Here's Lowry. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Caldwell Pope hits the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Love. Back to Lowry. Now Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. The 3 is up. Jokic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porter against Butler. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Butler. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses a 3. And for the Heat, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Heat substitution.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Murray finds Porter. It's good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Nuggets trail.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Hero outside. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for... success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Porter. Back to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Brown can't hit. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Jovic. Hero against Brown. Kicks it to Hero. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Just dicing through the lane there with Reggie Jackson.
Porter against Hero, and they go to the intentional foul. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And Miami also making a switch. Here's Sevens checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Hero against Brown. Hero outside. Here's Jovic. Second chance shot. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gordon with a screen on Oladipo. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
And that one falls for Hero. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero.
Duncan Robinson.
And it's Jackson on the take. Kick out to Brown. Bryant, the pass to Brown. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacked. The rim with a strong finish inside.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson, pass to Brown. Jackson with it. Now Oladipo defending. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. The Nuggets need to get one up to the left wing. And that misses. That would have put them up. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. Jovic. Lowry against Brown. Out to the right wing. Back to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Outside, Brown. Green with a screen on Robinson. The drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Miami trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside for Butler. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out to Gordon. And the layup is good. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Outside Love. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Up top, Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 1.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Allie, as always, thank you.
17, 18.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. And so they foul it intentionally.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. 1st team foul.
Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo.
Good shot contest as Bryant used his wingspan.
Adebayo, no good. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back. He's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Now here's Lowry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Adebayo with it. Pulls it. Martin, the pass to Love. And here's Adebayo. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler can't get it to go. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Right side Love from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Here's Caldwell Pope. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Lowry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Heat call time here.
Timeout call for the Heat. All right, everyone. Make some noise for your one and only
Porter, he's checked in for Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Got a piece of it. Butler against Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
Hero outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Butler on the wing. A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Now you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to offer multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Murray. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Butler. Now here's Jokic.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Green up top. And it's hammered home by Green.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Hero outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 7 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Jackson against Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Reggie Jackson with a nice job just speeding up that time. The defense wasn't ready for that burst. He draws a good foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 50 seconds left in the third. Hero outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jokic with a screen on Oladipo. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Now Jackson, 6 points for him. Going inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Nuggets ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gordon is the 4 with the jump. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heated.
For the Nuggets. Bryant comes in for Michael Porter, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Free throws good, Adebayo.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bryant. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Nails it from three. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Team foul. Heat substitution.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Outside for Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Butler against Murray. Here's Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Martin. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Love.
In for the Heat.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic finds Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. And for the Heat, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And he commits the intentional foul. Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Heat. Tyler Hero.
5 on the clock. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Butler against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Martin.
Huge play there for AG.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shake. It's not going to go for him, and it's Miami the other way. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. Take the lead. Here's Adebayo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 2. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Bryant, a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Bryant. Crafty move. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Lowry. Over to the left wing. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Launches it. Money!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Would you say
One's going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Paul passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. Ayton a screen on Porter. Booker the pass to Ayton. And he gets it to go.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant, and stolen by Murray. Crafty move, takes it inside.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
The shot's good from Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is Murray. He's got 10, just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Paul finds KD. And he flies in.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Ball against Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Murray. Over Paul. Fade away. Murray, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Good.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Paul kicks to Ayton. He dishes it to KD. Driving in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
That free throw good from Durant. Okogie's checked in for Paul. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Murray outside. Up top Porter, outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Booker from the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Denver the other way. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. The shake. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Eight seconds left in the first. Durant sets his screen for Booker. It'll count. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! Yeah, what a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets? So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Bazley. And it's Booker in for Ross. Jackson passes to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Leans inside, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. For instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
And that one's good. Jokic
plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns making a change here. Bazley's checked in. Suns trail by 7. The 3 from KD. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Here's Gordon. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Booker against Porter.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Jackson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Jackson looking it over. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 6.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
The Nuggets leading by 9. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes it to Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on 8.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker and
And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren. Checked in for Basil. And it's Paul in for Josh Okogie.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Paul off the left rim and out. The Nuggets leading by 12. Pass to Jackson. Jokic with it. Jokic draws the double. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he's good on the second.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And the Suns miss again.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one, good. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
With 3, Booker, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
So the wing on the left. Baisley passes to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. AD's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The kick out to Porter. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Phoenix calls timeout. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
No good from Booker. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 17-point lead, their biggest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Murray with it. 19 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And Denver again with the bucket.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Left side, KD. And good that time. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Now Murray. 21 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Inside, here's Baisley, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Ball against Murray. Outside, Porter. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 15. Booker up top. No points in the game yet for him. Takes it off the glass.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Denver calls timeout. So for the Suns, Ross comes in for Devin Booker, and Okogie subbed in for Paul. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bryant comes in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. To the paint, here's with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Durant. 22 points for him, and Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Ross. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The first one falls. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And so Durant nails them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Jackson. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Suns trail by 15. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Baisley.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Ayton. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Nuggets ball timeout.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out, he said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And there's the pass to Baisley. Durant just inside the line. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here is Murray. And they double up Murray. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 23 points.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Ayton. KD on the wing. Back to Ayton. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for Denver. Paul checked in for Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And finished off by KD.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Murray against Paul. Green with a screen on Paul. Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
KD with it. Down low. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard, and he's doing his job out there.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Aaron Gordon. David Aldridge, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Outside, Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Murray outside. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Takes a three. Murray scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Lillard left side, driving to the basket. Good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And so here is Denver. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Portland gets called for the foul.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. Nurkic high post. Shot clock at 6. Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. Murray with it. Back to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Porter. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Thybulle. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Here's Nurkic, covered by Jokic. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Clock is at 3. And the dunk by Lillard.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Porter finds Jokic. Porter a screen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside with 1 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Fourth one foul, Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 10.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer sharp. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Simons comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. 3 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Simons. Gordon pulls it in. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jackson on the wing. Reddish covering. Jackson against Reddish. Gordon, the pass to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Watford. Brown against Simons. Inside, Watford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Now it's the time
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic comes in for Bryant, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Porter Jr. Jackson against Simons. Pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Brown. Rejected by Jokic. Jackson finds Jokic. Yep, that one's good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Outside Thibault. Outside Reddish. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Pass to Jokic. And he can't get that one. Nurkic with some nice D.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. And the switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Back to Grant. Lillard finds Grant. Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Counted from distance. Lillard's got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic. And it's Sharp in for Thibault. And Denver with a change here too. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Trailblazer, 17. The Nuggets, 29.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lillard and Sharp were the guards. Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Murray, outside for Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Lillard outside. He got a piece of it.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Sharp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Reddish against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Denver the rebound. Bryant the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Sharp. Down low. Out to Lillard. Robbed. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Brown can't hit. Lillard outside. Pass to Sharp. Grant with it. Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Reddish on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Denver. Murray drives in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Brown passes to Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard.
Nuggets ball.
Outside Murray.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers team.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Simons. Here's Caldwell Pope. Great D that time from Simons. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's Bryant with a drive. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For the Blazers. Little's checked in for Grant. And it's Thibault in for Reddish.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers D.
.56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford. To the paint. And here's Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Matisse Thybulle.
First one falls. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And Jokic drops them both. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's Little on the wing. Simons up top. Pass to Little. Now Nurkic. And here's Simons outside.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson, and it's Porter in at the 3.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Simon's shot is good.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Denver's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And here's Jackson. To the left side wing. Jokic against Nurkic. Porter with a screen on Nurkic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
It's both from the stripe. Well, Portland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Sharp. Here's Little. Here's Sharp. Now Nurkic. Here's Sharp, defended by Jackson. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Simons. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Little. Here's Sharp. There's Simons with a 3. All alone. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Jokic with it. Takes the 3. And it's Little with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Little with a rebound. A challenging stretch for Portland here.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Jackson. Thibault against Jokic. Here's Sharp.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Reddish checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Gordon with a screen on Reddish. There's Jackson with the three. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Lillard. It was stolen by Lillard. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. It's Little on the wing. Lillard passes to Reddish. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. From deep. And another miss by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So here's Miami's starting group. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Pulls up. Love kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Great assist by Love.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Murray against Butler. Murray outside. Here he goes. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Inside. Adebayo down low. He's against Jokic. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. And it's Martin missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now, getting in and finishing on the physical play like that one.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Miami the other way now. Outside Butler. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Jokic. From past the arc. Denver gets it back. Second shot opportunity. Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Jokic kicks it to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Martin missing. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lowry against Caldwell Pope. From downtown. Rebound Love. Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lowry against Caldwell Pope. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Bryant is checked. In for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven's checked in for Love. Oh. Comes in for Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Here's Jackson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, Hero. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. No good on the three. Gordon against Martin. Bryant with a screen on Hero. For three, Caldwell Pope. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
On the floor for Miami, Tyler Hero out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Butler in at the three. Here's Hero, following the score by Jamal Murray.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Denver in the lead. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Porter in the corner. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Butler from outside. Traps in the tray. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. And the Heat, another three.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Murray against Butler. Here's Murray. He has 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off on the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jackson with it. And the pass to Porter. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Miami leading by 5. Now here's Butler. From deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Oof, he's got to be feeling it. That was from deep.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Jokic. He feeds it to Bryant. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Passes to Jokic. And Bryant kicks to Jokic. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Lowry has the open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here's Jokic following Kyle Lowry's 3. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Jokic. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 1:02 left now here in the second. Butler from outside. No good that time. And it's Denver the other way. Now Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Porter, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 9. Butler finds Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got 10.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
19, the Heat, 30.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Jokic is out there with Jordan. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly...
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Caldwell. Against Lowry, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. That three off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Jordan, a screen on Adebayo. And that one is good. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
The drive by Lowry makes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Lock at 6. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jackson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry.
In for the Heat, Tyler Hero.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Hero passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets trail by 6. He kicks to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Oladipo. Jackson finds Jokic and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Hero passes to Adebayo, and Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Now a timeout called by Miami. Outside, Hero. Pass to Yurtseven. 6 on the shot clock. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Murray for three. No good. Well, Heat leading by 8. Butler deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Hero. Yurtsevin with it. He's against Gordon. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Hero kicks to Yurtsevin, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Back to Hero. Outside Butler. Wing shot on the way. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver. Calls timeout. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Porter's checked in for Denver. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Zeller is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Yurtsevin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in for Hero. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, and there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Love.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end, drives right into the foul, and then takes that shot.
Here's Lowry. He has 7. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. There. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Jimmy Butler, Cody Zeller out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Lowry, and it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. Murray outside. The outside leaner. Second chance shot. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
No problems knocking that one down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Lowry. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets trailing by 13. And they double up Butler. Lowry passes to Butler. Over to the left wing. Here's Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And here's Love from the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Zeller. Dishes it to Love. And they double up Butler. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Miami leading by 13. Zeller dishes to Butler. Pass to Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. Here's Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Oladipo outside. Back to Butler.
Blocking ball called on number 14. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Stolen by Jackson.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Jokic, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it. Lowry
against Caldwell Pope. The shot by Lowry, no good. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Outside Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Jackson showing off a little bit of his range that time, so confident in that release.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now Denver's starting 5. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 3 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Paul, driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with it. Porter a screen from deep. Jokic, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Here's Paul. Booker with it. Pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. To the paint. That's good from Aiden on the assist from Booker.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Durant. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray against Paul. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baisley. Here's Durant. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Aiden.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Porter against Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. Durant has the open look. Unable to get that one. And it's Denver the other way.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Outside Booker. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 5 now.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. 3 on the clock. And the basket by Jokic. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Paul. Outside Durant. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns music.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in it to 1. Paisley, good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic the screen. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got his first basket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul passes to Booker. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. Defended by Gordon. Durant, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Okogie comes in for Durant, and it's Ross in for Paul. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Booker against Porter. Here's Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now here's Brown. Here's Murray. Oh, Booker with a block. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Ross finds Booker. Out left to the wing. Fade away. They get it back. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Murray, coming off a Suns make. Jordan, and Biyombo with the block.
Second team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Booker.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Timeout.
And the Suns call time here.
Start it.
Here they are, your Suns dancers.
The Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. And the switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Michael Porter. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Warren, the pass to Ayton. Knocks it down from distance. Ayton's got 7.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
And Murray drops them both. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Paul. The 3 from Ayton. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver. Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray against Paul. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. On target from range. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The drive by Paul. Here's Okogie. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
They've got Kevin Durant. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Bazley in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Basket's good. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Durant, pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And the switch here also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Jokic with a screen on Booker. The 3. Buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Porter against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Here's Bazley on the wing. Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound on the wing. Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Screen by Gordon. Jackson for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bazley. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bazley's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Jackson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jackson's got 6.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Booker. The Suns clear it.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant against Porter. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. From 18 feet away, Gordon pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Ayton passes to Durant. Here's Bazley. Over to the wing. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Jackson. He's got 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. He can't get that one to fall. Booker with the defensive effort. Jackson against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Suns on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Booker. Right side Durant. Up and over Porter. That one's wide left. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. The Nuggets shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. From the arc, the Suns clear it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Payne with it. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot from 18 feet away. And Ross with the basket on the assist by Payne.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Jackson, the pass to Gordon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Murray against Paul. From downtown. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side Durant. Back to Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot from the wing. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Murray for 3. Counted from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 20 points.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. 1:27 left in the final quarter. Screen by Gordon. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Gordon.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Murray. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant a screen on Paul. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Murray. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Booker. It's off.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Sharps checked in for Portland. Now, here's Grant. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebound.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there it is for him.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And that one, good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Jokic inside, working on Nurkic. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fader on the way, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Lillard. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. That shot no good. And Denver the other way now.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nurkic with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Drills it from outside. Caldwell-Pope's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
Yeah, Caldwell-Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. The Blazers getting the bucket. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nurkic dishes to Grant. Lillard against Caldwell-Pope. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Grant outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 on the clock. Sharp the pass to Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Jackson with it. Here's Jokic, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. And it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game of the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Now Simons. After the missed 3 from Reggie Jackson, Simons kicks to Grant. Simons against Caldwell Pope. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Simons.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Simons surveying the D. Back to Reddish. Thybulle trying to get open. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reddish.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Thybulle. He dishes it to Grant. And he drives in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Now here's Gordon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And stolen by Thibault. Reddish kicks to Thibault. Back to Reddish. Grant with a screen on Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Reddish. Clock at 6. Thibault finds Reddish. Three-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by Gordon. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Caldwell Pope comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Tries again. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
And that's an intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Matisse Thybulle. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Caldwell Pope against Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Takes a step back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. And he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Brown kicks to Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The free throw drops for Lillard. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Murray outside. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, Dave, thank you. And And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
A shot by Reddish, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Caldwell Pope outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray, stolen by Grant, and now Portland on the break. And Reddish with the slam.
I like the fact Grant isn't afraid to be risky on defense at times. I mean, using his wingspan, that gives him an opportunity to clog up passing lanes and maybe create some open court opportunities for his team.
Second team foul. Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your
time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Grant kicks to Nurkic. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Jackson. Three-pointer. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Nuggets ball starts the second half.
Now here's Jokic. D right on him. Here's Gordon, over to the wing. Jokic kicks to Brown. Stolen by Grant.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Sharp, the pass to Thybulle. Simons with the ball, guarded by Jackson. Driving to the basket.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now, here's Grant. After the miss from Reggie Jackson. Here's Sharp, and it's all evened up. Sharp's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The kick out to Brown. Bryant the pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Defended by Thybulle. Here's Gordon. And it's Portland with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Grant. Porter dishes to Murray. A 3. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Thibault. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pass to Simons. Takes it inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 10. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Portland leading. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Portland out. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. With a short break, the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. You've got Little. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So they foul intentionally. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant.
Murray outside. Here's Gordon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wide open look here for Murray, and finished off by Porter.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And here is Simons. Top of the key. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Murray. Now the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the inside. And stolen by Gordon. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Jackson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Jokic against Nurkic. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Portland leading by 8. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
For Portland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
2 minutes in the game.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Driving in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. The tray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Down low, Nurkic with the steal. And now Portland on the break. And here they go. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. On the wing, Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting the score through contact and making it happen.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Sharp, the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Grant. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Denver. Jokic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Lillard outside. And it's Thibault in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. The 8-footer. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Now, here's
Ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Kevin Love, Kyle Lowry out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lowry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lowry against Murray. Here's Adebayo. They shoot again. Love for 3. Adebayo, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Butler finds Adebayo and finished off by Adebayo.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Here's Lowry. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Driving in. Puts one up from 19. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Lowry.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam, Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 5. Granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Screen by Gordon. And he lobs it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. And here's Butler outside. The shot no good. And it's Denver the other way. Murray with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porter, the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Stolen by Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, SBA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Gordon can't hit. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Lowry, the pass to Love. Knocks down the triple.
That's why you run these plays for Kevin Love, because he can stretch you out.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
The Nuggets trail. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Drops in the three.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Butler with the bucket.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
There's Jackson with the three. No good there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Heat. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jackson. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Hero for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Shoots it from the corner, and he nails the jumper. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hero outside. Here's Yurtseven. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero outside. There's the steal. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Yurtseven.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jackson outside. And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hero outside. Inside. Pick 7, no good. Denver calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many. Coaching changes in the off-season.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. 1:14 left in the first half of this game. Jokic finds Murray. A shot to stop the drought! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. .105 left to play in the first half. Now Lowry. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Adebayo against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Butler. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Love from behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Murray against Butler. Outside Murray. And here's Brown for 3. He can't get it to go. For 3, Robinson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Bucks. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And let's take a look at Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Now here's Lowry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Knocks down the long J.
Jimmy Butler is selective with his three-point shots. But when a corner 3 opens up, his eyes light up.
Here's Jordan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Murray passes to Brown. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Lowry outside. Adebayo up top. Pass to Martin. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Over Adebayo. And there's Jordan on the assist by Jokic.
Every year, DeAndre gets a little more comfortable scoring the basketball. That play being a prime example.
Outside Love. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Love's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Crying for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Lowry finds Adebayo. There's the three. And the Heat, another three.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Murray from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Lowry. Give him 8. Outside Love. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Butler. He's got 7. This one for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Adebayo against Jokic. Pass to Porter. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porter. No one near him. And again, it's Denver converting.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Money from 17 feet out. Adebayo's got 13.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Porter a screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice read there from Lowry. Saw that his best option was to pull up for the jumper.
Over Butler. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami leading by 17 at the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Thomas Bryant, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Green. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Hero. Zeller with a screen on Jackson. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
He's guarded by Hero. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
For 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
He's guarded by Hero. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Hero. Robinson on the wing from 20 feet. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Denver the rebound. He's guarded by Hero. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Robinson passes to Zeller. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Hero outside. On the take, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Jackson outside. Defended by Zeller, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Green. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Miami with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyle Lowry.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Now here's Love. That shot is off. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. To the wing on the left. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Lowry. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Adebayo with it. teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. Gordon right side. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Paul, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Paul. Left side Durant. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Paul against Murray. From deep, Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant, pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Great D that time from Porter.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Murray. There's the drive.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Outside Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Ayton. A shot from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 5.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside, Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Outside Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Murray against Paul. And then Porter with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Paul passes to Durant. Into the lane. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 11 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Here's Booker, looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the 1. Now here's Booker. The lead is 2. Yep, that one's good.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Jokic. Five to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's gotten his first points of the night. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Booker. Out to the right wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got... six here in the quarter.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul against Brown. Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Baisley. Takes the three. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Kevin Durant, post Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Green. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. He nails it, and we're tied.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
34 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Murray.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. Over Green. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets trail. Now Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Brown. Crafty move. Out to the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Another shot. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 9.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Brown.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jokic, now a timeout called by Denver. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Ayton against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Booker against Brown. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Jokic's shot is good.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Booker against Brown. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. The Suns need to get off a shot. Porter with the steal. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
He's checked in for the Suns. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Fires for 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Murray with it. 12 points for him. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Booker, takes it inside. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. To the left wing. Stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. And he banks in the layup. Aiden's got his first 2 points of the night.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Ball against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Baisley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Jokic. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Brown. Back to Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Offensive board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your non-breaker dance crew.
Okogie's checked in for Baisley. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Durant finds Paul. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. And Durant with the block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Paul for three. Another three for Phoenix.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray drives in. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Down low. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side, Paul. Durant, pass to Paul. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Durant against Murray. Here's Gordon.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Paul passes to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the three-pointer.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The drive by Murray. It's blocked. Durant against Brown. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And the switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Back to Jokic. Murray against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 29 points.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Durant with the bucket.
Ice. He has an absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Brown passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Ayton. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. And here's Durant. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is underway.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Paul against Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant against Brown. Ayton passes to Durant. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Durant with the block. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Here's Gordon. Can't connect.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Here's Nurkic after the Nuggets pick up 2. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Murray with it. Now defended by Grant. Nurkic against Jokic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's tightly guarded. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Lillard misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one's good by Porter.
Always good to see the young fella, Porter Jr., outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. Nurkic, the pass to Sharp. Back to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. Launches it. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Lillard. Lots of room. And again, is Portland converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The lead is 2. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And it's Lillard missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Got a piece of it. Nurkic against Jokic. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Grant finds Thibault. Here's Lillard. Nice move. He can't get it to go. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Nurkic. Lillard with it. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nugget. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Grant. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Grant finds Simon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Outside Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. Simple as that. Was not a smart pass.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Eubank. Comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Matisse Thybulle. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bryant comes in for Jokic. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Bryant has the open look. Inside. Here's Gordon. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Here's Watford. Grant the pass to Reddish. Grant outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
Gordon with a screen on Simon. It's Jackson with the drive, and the shot is good. Jackson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's Denver now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Braun, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. He does not lack for confidence. I mean, he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now, here's Simons. 6 points for him. The 15-footer. Reddish finds Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Little. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Porter comes in for Aaron Gordon. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And a deep three from Lillard. Rebound by the Nuggets. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Jokic. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Into the lane. The rebound by Watford. Here's Lillard. Here's the 3. There's a screen. And oh, he hits the buzzer beat. Okay, David, much appreciated.
23. The Nuggets, 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray after the Trailblazers pick up 2. To the middle. Here's Gordon. No good there. Now Portland takes it the other way. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Murray outside. And stolen by Thybulle. Grant the pass to Sharp. And that one drops.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Sharp, shooting 1. Denver calls time. T-shirts are going out now. Look up and grab one. We need you to make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Murray. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. To the paint. They need this. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Sharp, the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here are the Nuggets now. Portland making their last shot. Kept alive. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Porter finds Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Lillard outside. From the arc. Down low. With the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Grant, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Gordon a screen. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And another 3 for Portland.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Back to Jokic to end the run. That one wide left. Grant against Murray. Grant the pass to Sharp. Now here's Thibault. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean,
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jeremy Grant, sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Watford in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside for Caldwell Pope. There's Porter with the 3. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Grant. And here's Sharp. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer, Simon. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets trail by 15. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Now Simons. There's the pass to Watford. Back to Simons. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. That was something to see. Good.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Jackson has the open look. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 18. Now, here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Brown. Sharp. And another three for Portland.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Simons kicks to Grant. Pass to Simons. Here's Watford. Bryant defending. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes a three. Little can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 19. Braun defended by Thibault. They get the rebound. Outside for Jackson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
I tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Simons from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one's good. Green.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for Portland.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
To the inside, here's Bryant. Chalk up 2 there.
Thomas Bryant.
Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Now Simons. And it's off from three-point range. There's a screen by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Outside for Jackson. Braun bangs home the trifecta. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Simons surveying the D. Thibault on the wing. Little with
it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Adebayo. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Lowry from the arc, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
The deep 3 from Murray. That one is off, and Miami will go the other way with it. And here's Butler. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside for Love. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he spears on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Now here's Lowry. With the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
In such control driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. If you look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson, it's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Love. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Love's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Adebayo. That one a little long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. 1:44 left in the first. Nice move. Good as the jump shot falls.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Now here's Lowry. Inside. Adebayo with it. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Love. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. He's got 9.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And then Porter with the dunk.
VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Lowry, the pass to Butler. From deep. They grab their own miss. Adebayo misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. Fires high post. He gets it in there.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a night. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Hero outside. From the stripe. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Here's 7, a screen on Jackson. Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's 7, a screen on Brown. Hero against Brown, to the wing, right side. Left side, Robinson. Stolen by Jackson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. He's got 5.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 10.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
To the paint. They swipe it. It's 2-on-1. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Pass to Jackson. For 3. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Robinson on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hero against Brown. Here's 7. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's Jackson with the 3. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown against Robinson. From outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, but the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bryant, a screen on Oladipo. Down low. Looking to end the run, and it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
Now Robinson, Yurt-7, a screen on Jackson. Robinson passes to Yurt-7. Hero against Brown. 16 feet out. Hero, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Outside Butler. And the three-pointer goes. Butler's got 5 now.
I like the way he came off that pick, been able to stay on balance, rise up, and knock down the shot.
Jokic. And that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Martin. And here's Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, Miami with a triple.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Launches a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it... All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Heat, 36. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic, hounded by Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gordon against Lowry. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jokic, no good. Butler with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Back to Caldwell Pope. And the layup is good. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry outside. Adebayo up top. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Explosive athlete. The tenacity of Jimmy Butler. Too much to contend with.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Martin. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Lowry. Outside Butler.
2 minutes.
Tries again. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Lowry outside. Outside Love. Fires it. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assisted.
And the Heat lead by 18.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Left side Butler. And he drives in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Porter against Martin. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Lowry outside. Adebayo up top. Butler, a screen on Jokic. Adebayo, offensive rebound. Butler, good. Butler's got 14.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
Adebayo against Jokic. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Adebayo passes to Love. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks.
And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Omer Yurtseven out there with Victor Oladipo.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
He's guarded by Hero. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Green. Takes the three. And Hero grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Yurtseven a screen. Here's Jovic. Hero with it. Lets it go from the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
Green, a screen. Jackson gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Bryant a screen on Robinson. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Kept alive. Robinson on the wing. Over Jackson. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The majority of his points come from beyond the arc, but Robinson is proficient in the mid-range when given the opportunity.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Shot from the low block. goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Bryant, and it's Smith in for Brown. Hero, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Robinson on the wing, covered by Smith. They get it back. Goes back up. Robinson gets the bucket.
I love the effort from Robinson, working hard to get in there and save the play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Jackson with it. Hero picks him up for 3. Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Pass to Jovic. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. And here's your 7. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Smith. "12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Hero.